Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Okay, I think people can hear me. Wow, that's the most active I've seen my chat ever. Maybe. Well, I'm back. Kind of. I'm kinda here, but I'm kinda not. I can't hear you. Can you scream into the mic to check? Ah! How's that? Was that good enough? I'm kind of here, but I'm kind of knocked. Okay. Well, okay. It's a long story, but it's also kind of not. For those who have been wondering where I've been for the past 7 months. My last stream was 7 months ago. Goodness. Yeah, I think it's been a little while. He's been in the mountains. Yeah, it's true. I got lost in the snow. There was a pretty bad storm and I couldn't find my way back to the cabin, and that's why I've been gone for 7 months, but also inexplicably still on the internet. Well, okay. To take the skin suit off, I have been dealing a lot with school, with personal stuff, outside of streaming. I keep kind of ending up making shallow promises that, I'm definitely gonna be coming back this time. I've been super busy, but I'm coming back. And then another, month passes. It's... little bit of a stressful journey here, but I do feel like it's about time to be back. My voice is shaking, but I'm not crying. I need to make that clear. I don't know why my voice is shaking. I do want to also mention that definitely not going to be here at the same frequency that I was. You know, as in streaming up to 4 times a week. That kind of a schedule is not gonna be returning for a long while. I just want to step my foot back in the door and, you know, just get back into the swing of things. As long as I can. And I'm grateful to still have people who are willing to watch me after my 7-month hiatus. Technically 5. I did try streaming 2 months after that last stream, but that was a disaster, and we do not talk about that. Those who were there know, but, you know, I tried to come back 2 months after the previous stream. I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna be playing Skate 4, or just Skate, period. And it's gonna be really fun. And this is gonna be a true return to form kind of a thing. And it just completely broke the stream. It was a disaster. It was one of the worst streams since my first couple months streaming before I had any sort of persona or anything. But yeah, anyway. Let me switch over to my canvas, because we are going to be drawing. And I also feel the need to mention those of you who did make it to see the skate stream for the like 2 minutes that it was live. Maybe you will remember that I do have a new avatar because my old avatar does not fit anymore. And I also kind of just like don't like it. So, yeah. Here I am. Would you guys still love me if I was a live reaction? I think it's beautiful. Didn't realize we were getting a face reveal today. Well, this is my true self. So try not to get too ahead of yourselves. Astra's maybe a little bit. I love you too, Astra. Well, anyway, shall we get started? I feel the need to want to make a new avatar because like it's just a really sloppy one. Kind of like something to tide me over. Maybe I'll keep using this one. Maybe I'll go like interchangeable between this crappy one that I'm about to draw and the one that I'm using right now. But I kind of want to have something, you know? So why don't I go ahead and do that? Let me actually create a new one because this is the big canvas that I'm gonna draw everything else on. Let me see, what size do I want this? Let's do 75 or 750 by 750. Let's do 500. No, let's do 750 by 1000. 3 by 4. That's good. Okay, let's get the basic framework in here. Okay, this is maybe a little bit tall, but that's okay. I should probably plan to fill the edges though. So maybe this is actually secretly perfect. Oh, it's maybe a little quiet. What should I should put some music on. What are we thinking? What do we think? What should we put on? Make it 1 million pixels wide. You'll see a stream crash worse than the skate stream. If I set my if I set my canvas size to 1 million. Mario Paint. Mario Paint gets me claimed. I as much as I would love to put on the Mario Paint background music, I have had several issues with Mario Paint and with Undertale. All of that music gets claimed by people who don't even own the music. It sucks. 5 hours of white noise. Now we're talking. Okay, I found a 10-hour compilation. Hopefully that's not too different. Yeah, here we go. You guys like this? Is this the music of the stream tonight? What about this one? That's not white noise, that's like brown noise. White noise is like evil. White noise for sleep and relaxation? No, 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 no. Pure white noise. Now we're talking. This is white noise. Oh, oh. This is the good stuff. That's just TV static. That's what white noise is. Make it louder. Let's see, can I? Let me go into my filters, my gain. Let's change it from 15 decibels to, yeah, like 30 decibels. How's that sound? Isn't that lovely? We're not doing that. I saw Frutiger Arrow, so I think Moom, if you can link me to a good playlist, hook a brother up. I don't wanna. I do have something in mind though. Let me. I'll listen to whatever playlist you send, Moon. But also, I do want to put on another one. I do fear that it might get claimed, but you know, it's worth giving it a shot. What was it called though? Like I'm completely forgetting. I'm blanking. Ah, that's right. Well, you know what? Until I can remember, I'll just listen to Moom's playlist album thing. This is. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh gosh. Help! My browser's broken. I almost just dropped it into my OBS. Come on. I just added it to my bookmarks? What is going on? Stop! Okay. My goodness. This is... and now the title's cut off. What a disaster. This is called Dream OS by Alyzea. Alyzea. Jeez Louise. This one is not claimed. I had to like check the YouTube description. Just as long as, you know, given proper credit where credit is due. I have listened to this before. I found it on Spotify a little while ago. I like to listen to a whole lot of music while I work. And I'm fortunate enough to work in delivery. So I get to listen to whatever I want. Whenever I want. It's the greatest perk of my job. Not the healthcare, not the any other benefits, not the bonuses. It's the being able to listen to whatever I want in my car. It's gotta be my favorite thing of all time. That song was called Home Screen. This next one, or Home Menu, this one's called Reflections. I'm wondering. Oh my gosh, voice crack! Wow, wouldn't be a stream back without the occasional voice crack. Let me see. What was I talking about? I got so distracted by the voice crack, I completely forgot what I was doing. Oh right. I'm wondering if I should like make it crappy on purpose so that I can move on and actually get to requests, or if I should actually put effort into this. Effort. What am I talking about? Now that I have a basic framework, I'm gonna go backwards in quality. Okay, here. One eyeball. Two eyeball. There I am. That's me. There I am. I look beautiful. Whoop. Gosh, how do I draw my jacket again? I always forget how to do this kind of stuff. It's really funny. I'm very good at art. I'm so good that I have to reference everything that I make because I forget everything. Okay. I think I can do this. Whoop. Whoop. This song is called Interface Loading. Whoop. Should I like put a speedrun timer up so that I know how long I'm taking on the most crappy drawing? Let me do that. I don't actually have LiveSplit downloaded, so I'm just gonna have to use like an online version. Okay, here we go. God damn it! My stupid browser, why do you do this? Stop! I love Vivaldi, but they have released some really, like, stinky update that makes it so that I can't turn my tabs into windows if I have one screen. Okay. Here's LiveSplit. That is so bad. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Fine, okay, look. I'll download LiveSplit. Take a speedrun timer, but set it to be like 15 hours in. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, LiveSplit. I've never used LiveSplit ever. Sorry for the 1 million detours already. Wasn't expecting to get this distracted this easy. Livesplit.exe. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yes. Yes, I do. How'd you know? Just completely destroy my computer, LiveSplit. Do whatever you want. I don't care anymore. Did it open? It did! Where is it? What monitor is it? Oh! Here it is! Here it is! Oh, great. And that stays on the top! Yes! Okay, how do I actually use this? Let me go instructions. Here we go. LiveSplit tutorial. They couldn't have just like typed it out on their website. What the hell? Okay, LiveSplit tutorial. We're watching it together.
My name is Link7, and today I'll be making
a little
video about how to use LiveSplit.
Come on, go full screen.
I'm gonna make some tutorial videos on kind of how to get started on speedrunning. So the first thing is a very common
20 minutes? Dude.
¿Qué tal, clase? En el video de hoy vamos a estar hablando sobre qué es LiveSplit.
Okay.
Y es que este es un programa específicamente hecho para cronometrar sus speedruns.
¿Así?
Vamos a ver un poco sobre cómo se usa, de dónde obtenerlo, cómo configurarlo, cómo agregarlo a OBS y finalmente personalizarlo para que combine con su marca.
Ok.
Acompáñenme.
I mean, these like 15, 20-minute tutorials. Tell me the keybinds. It can't be this hard. It really can't. Components. Hotkeys. Title. What? I mean... LiveSplit hotkeys. Where do I set those up? Global hotkeys. Enable this option in the settings menu. The settings menu? Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Where it's on my big monitor like 4 times the resolution. Why? Okay, you're going on the upper monitor real quick. Settings. There we go. Look at this. Finally. LiveSplit settings. Start split. Numpad 1? I mean, that's kind of already a good key. me see. Is there any way to set it to like a really big time? Well, shoot, I guess I didn't need any of that. How do I set this? Whoop! I'm putting this back above. And I'm turning the music back on. This song was called Arrow Garden, by the way. Okay, let's go. Speed run. Whoop. Whoop. Oh gosh. How do I draw myself? Poop. Doogie. Heart. Patch. 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 Circle, please. I can't draw circles. I'm such a failure. I can't forget the collar. That's like iconic. Separate the jacket sleeves. Whoop. I can't draw for crap. Poop. I can't draw. Belly button. My awesome hip to waist ratio. I don't have boobs. That looks like boobs. I have a flat, awesome, manly chest. I do, it's true. You just gotta believe me. Make these look more like sleeves. That's awful. I can't work under stress. And by stress, I mean, like, anyone watching me. This is why I haven't done an art stream ever. I made this one of my incentives, though. I believe. When I was still streaming, I was like, if I make it to 2.5K, I'm gonna do a drawing stream. And then guess what happened? I hit 2.5K and I was still like 3 months into my 7-month hiatus. What the hell? What's wrong with me? This song is called Distant Ocean. What do I draw? Big bunny buck teeth, because that's what I have. That looks like a tongue. That's better. No, whatever. I'll get to it. Let's draw the hair. Super simple. I've actually kind of gotten this one down to a pretty simple, like, regimen. Just erase the sides a little bit, make room for those hair tufts. Let's get my ears in. Awesome. Whoop. Come on. Yes. See, I'm good without a mirror tool. Imagine. Did I already read that? Imagine not having boobs. It's okay. I don't have to imagine. They're kind of just not there. What is this one called? Oh yeah, I said that already. Diorite. I love that video. I don't know if anyone else gets that reference, but there's this video of this one guy who keeps playing Minecraft but keeps forgetting everything that he's picking up. Diorite. He keeps forgetting what diorite is. He keeps like picking it up and saying it. What is this white mineral? Diorite. What is this? Until he keeps like remembering that he has already picked it up like a million times. I'm pulling that video up. Astra, does Noct have an ass? Astra, is that true? Can you vouch? Oh hey, Doobie's live. Playing Mugenics. Diorite of amnesia. Yes!
This is like different rock. Hold on, what is this?
What is this? What is it?
Diorite.
Diorite.
What is this?
I don't know, what is it?
Also new, isn't it? No, that's diorite. I'm finding all kinds of things here. What is that?
What is it?
Diorite. No clue what that is used for. Oh, what's that?
I don't know. What is it?
Diorite. What is this?
That's not diorite.
Oh, diorite.
That's not diorite. That's tough.
Fucking diorite, man.
You're close. Yeah.
That was completely different. Huh? What is that?
Huh?
Diorite.
Diorites.
What is this?
It's, he didn't even...
What is this, though? Hold on.
What is that? Not diorite.
Tough.
That's
This.
no. Well, no. That was deep slate. Knocked
Tough?
the drawing. Oh yeah. Sorry, the timer's still going. Shoot.
What is that?
I'm still on the clock, guys. This next song is called Crystal Settings. Sorry. This is just in my nature. I can't help it. Whoop. Put these a little higher. Just so I have more room for the hair. Cause I kinda didn't do that. Okay. Now we're back in business. Cassidy rated. What? Oh my gosh. Thanks so much, Kaz. It's good to see you. How was your stream? Did the truth come out? Oh my god, I can't draw. This is embarrassing. Don't let your viewers watch this. Don't subject them to this garbage. The truth did in fact come out. Nice. Bruno Mars is gay. I knew it! I knew it. I knew it all along. I just didn't want to say anything. Okay, so right now I'm kind of just like I'm making a new avatar really crappily and with a timer because as much as I love this beautiful face reveal-esque avatar that I've got going on in the bottom left, it's, you know, I don't know why. It's just not cutting it. I gotta be honest. That's not the eraser tool. Okay, now I have to draw the antlers. My worst nightmare. I gave myself antlers. I mean, I have to draw my antlers that I have. But I forget that I hate drawing antlers. It's the worst. But you know what? I'll tell you what. I've gotten a lot better at drawing antlers over the time having this character. Who says that? Of being myself and drawing myself all the time because I'm such an egoist. The speedrun timer. We're on the clock right now. I was trying to figure out a way because someone in my chat suggested to set it to like 5 hours in. And I thought that was really funny, but I couldn't figure that out for the life of me. Okay, whoop. What is this song called? Connected Silence. It's okay, guys. I got this. Antlers don't know who they're up against. Whoop. Make a little dip down here. Let me just, like, lower the transparency of this so I can see. What is this song? Dream OS. Oh, hey, this is the album title. By the way, for those of you who are just joining, I'm listening to an album called Dream OS by Alizea, Allyzea. It's very good. Very, very frutiger. I can't believe I'm just someone in the chat to you. Well, Fluffy Dumbbell, Awesome Cookie gave me the suggestion. It's true. I don't know. I don't want to isolate any one person in my chat. Okay. There is one. Yeah, okay. Something like this. Just pretend I'm, like, drawing this. Wow! Did you see that? That might be a world record. At, antler drawing. You drew that second antler so fast. I know. Thanks. It came free with my having them on my person. That's not my pen tool. Whoop. Whoop. You have to make sounds or it doesn't count. That's what Bob Ross taught me. And a lot of other people. Let me delete this. Very intentionally bad, might I add. I just want to make that clear. I'm not actually trying to put any real effort into this. This is a very temporary avatar. What's it called when the lines animate? Where the person draws like 3 frames for the line art, makes it look like it's wobbling, like line grease or something. I don't remember. Not lime grease. It's slipping my mind, but you know what I mean. I'm thinking of doing that because it would be funny. But for right now, I think I just want to get like the basic framework of this done. Hey, I actually got that circle down pretty nice. And that second one, wow, how did I do that? Crazy. It's like I'm some kind of artist or something. Okay, whoop. Oh my gosh, I heard that 3DS noise. This one is called Offline Forever. Moom, this is the last song of the album, so if you can are able to find another Fruitiger. Line Boil, that's what it is. Yes. Sorry, distracted. If you could find another a Fruitiger, or if anyone else could link anything in the chat, that'd be awesome, because I kind of went into this without any art or without any songs in mind, so I'm kind of just like winging it. How could I forget my chipped ear? How could I? It's like my most iconic thing. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. 12 minutes into a crappy doodle. Let's see what I can do here. What can I do? Glasses. Let me actually, like, let me actually fix the color of the lines, because I've been drawing with red this whole time, and I don't know why. It's because I'm just really smart. Actually, before I merge these layers, I'm gonna make sure that these silhouettes are clear and obvious. Including on the antlers. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. It's the blood knocked, it's true. Should make this into your temp PNG tuber model. That's exactly what I was planning on doing with this. And the album's over. Shoot. Oh, there's a Fruitiger Aero / Vaporwave mix here called Zen TV. I think I'll give this a try. Just, you know, put something on to listen to. This song is called Velvet by Aexion. Aexion. Beautiful. I love it. Now I can merge these layers. Now I can... Let me colorize. Oh gosh. Cancel. Please? Would you cancel, please? What in the world? That was the craziest load time. Okay, whatever. I keep accidentally drawing lines. Stop it. Okay, I guess I'm going with the rinky-dink option here. I'm gonna find a good color to use. Like this. Just fill. Fill tool. Maybe a little brighter. Boop. That'll do. Same with this layer. Oh gosh. We're slowing down. Okay, and then just merge them. I'm gonna turn the alpha lock on and give my glasses a little bit of shine. Just so it's clear what we're looking at and that it doesn't, you know, meld too much into the hair. Some songs were copyrighted and got my stream claimed. Okay, well, when you say it like that, maybe it makes me want to look into something else. What have we got at our disposal? What was the one? Yes, I remember. Rafflesia Online by Exploshi. This album is great. We're gonna take a listen right now. The song is called Logging In. And I don't think the songs are claimed here. No. No claims. Awesome. Okay, we're back in business. Let's go. Before I color this in, I'm going to just really quickly make some, what the hell? Some line boil here. And I'm gonna do it in a really cheap way. I'm going to use, where's the liquify tool? I'm kind of new to Clip Studio Paint. I bought it over Christmas break and have been using it ever since. So I'm pretty new to it. I need to get used to some things. The liquify tool, where would the liquify tool? Oh wait, is that it? That's it. Whoa! Well, that's not what I want. That's like analog horror. I've turned into a I've turned into an alternate. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? Strength? Turn that down to like 5. Yes, yes, this is beautiful. Maybe 7. Like 6 or 7. Brush size? Turn that up a little more. Just some fake line boil because I really don't want to and don't have the time to like redraw 3 line art frames per I'm not a cat. That's not what I say. I don't want to draw like 3 frames of line art per frame. Jeez Louise. I don't want to draw 3 frames of line art just for a crappy like thing that's gonna not last me very long and that I will only be using like half of the streams. Okay, well now that I've got that done, let me make another layer. Warp it in a bit of a different way this time. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now, if I turn this on, that's a little, it looks like I'm breathing. It's a little nasty. Let me, Do a little bit of that. Maybe a little more of that. There we go. Okay, cool. There's my line boil. Now what I'm gonna want to do is, well, first let me create a folder. Create a copy. And this will be the open mouth. Open. Now watch this awesome. I'm still white. I mean, I kind of always been white, but that's not the point. Yes. Can't be a mouth without the obligatory 3 shape. A little bit of this. Hold on. There we go. No, that looks like I'm, like, evil and eye twitching. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. What is this song? This song is called Customize. And that last song was called Bliss Boutique. I'm really bad at, keeping you up to date with these names, aren't I? Big tooth. Big tooth. Little baby. Now all I need to do take this, copy, delete, copy, delete, copy. Just like that. Just fix some of the edges. Whoop. Here we go. That'll do it. Now I get to color it in. What's the clock say? 22 minutes? Come on now. I punch out of work and Nochturnal is back. I am. Hi. Well, kind of. Don't hold me to it. Let's see here. Let's get some colors going. Why don't we? This song is called Pod Lounge. Ooh. Okay, fill this in. Really roughly. And I'll use an alpha lock for this. I just want to get the shape. Okay. I do feel like mentioning the reason why I'm not just using my old avatar, the one that I was using the last time I was streaming, is because I have ended up changing my design just a little bit. I've changed up the way I look in recent days. So I thought it would be better to not come back the same person, but to kind of like just do something silly until I have what I need to be this new person. Come on, flick. There it goes. Oops. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I've got a lot of these colors already, like, preloaded. just because I had to draw my thumbnail. And, you know, that means I've got these colors already on deck. I should probably change the size of this brush. It's kind of pissing me off. I don't know why I'm even using this brush to begin with. But, you know, we ball. Ball. My granny called. She said, Travi, you worked too hard. I forgot the rest. Ball. It's so cool watching artists draw. I think so. I wouldn't know because I can't watch myself draw. I just am doing that. Oh wait, I think that's the wrong red. Yeah, there we go. It's more of a coral. I've got more coral eyes than I do red. I should probably undo this because the line boil's maybe gonna reveal that red color. This song is called Demo Booth, by the way. These are all by Exploshi, I feel the need to mention. Let me get the off-white. Color in the antlers. Oh, right! Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to turn the alpha lock on. My favorite thing about the alpha lock is I get to do this. Whee! Makes it a whole lot easier. Oopsie. Saves me the time. Listening to artists draw is jarring. Can't watch and drive. Oh. Well, hopefully the commentary is, like, even remotely worthwhile. I'm trying. It's hard coming back after 7-ish months. Because it feels like you don't know how to talk anymore. You don't remember how to do these things. For me, at least. I'm just bad. I'm a bad streamer. This song is called Mesosphere. How's the volume, by the way? Should I turn anything up? Turn myself up? Turn the music up? Let me know. Because again, it's been 7 months and I don't remember any of my audio levels or anything. So this could very well be like the loudest music I've ever played, or it could just be normal style. I don't know. Okay, get the lighter shade. I'm coloring a little bit outside the lines right now. It's a little embarrassing. Oh my gosh, I forgot my little hair tuft. What am I doing? I'll draw that in a sec, but I have to get some of the rest of this color in first. Volume sounds good. Great! That's exactly what I needed to hear. Beautiful. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh my gosh, I'm missing all of the, like, gold stuff. I knew there was a color I was missing. It's gold. Let me put some of that in real quick. Change the size of this No, I'm just abandoning this brush. I can't do it anymore. It sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm just using the pen tool. Beautiful. I've got some lovely earrings in, which I conveniently forgot to draw in my thumbnail. How fun is that? There we go. I've got some things on the glasses here. Whoop. I've got a moon and a couple stars, but I can only really fit one star, so I'll only draw one star. Because that's all I get. This is the 1-star experience that you guys are subject to. Sorry. Not my fault. I didn't rate myself. Except I did, just now. Where is the outline? Oh, yeah, it's right here. No, right here. Yes. Edge color. Boom. Okay. Nice. That's a little better. Let me actually try to make this look more like a moon. It kind of doesn't. Did I say this song? No, this song is called Orrery. It's a fun name. A little hard to say. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Now... let me draw in my chain necklace moon. This song is called, you'll never guess, it's Rafflesia Online. It's the name of the album title. How cool is that? Okay, that's a little too big. That's what nobody said in response to me. Just a little funny joke. Okay, that looks good. It's good enough, right? Get some of the rest of these in. Nice. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm really pink. Is that just me? Oh no! No, wait, I'm right, because I've been using the blush color this entire time. Yeah, no wonder I look pink. It's because I am pink. Okay, let me get out the big guns here. There we go! See? That looks so much better. Now I can put the blush in after the fact. Oh, he's pink for a scary reason. Oops, sunburned. It's true. And I had no idea. I was none the wiser this entire time. Which one? This one. Okay. Whoops! Let me just make this a little bit bigger. That's good. We've got Rafflesia Channel up next. Another EP by Exploshi. And I don't think any of these are claimed. Cool. It's always good to make sure because you never know. I always go straight to the description and see if it has a little song at the bottom of the description to let me know. This sounds exactly like Wii U. I had a Wii U. I was one of those rare people that enjoyed playing on my Wii U. And wasn't, like, blindly swayed by, the internet randos that were like, the Wii U sucks because it sucks, and because it's not, because it's the Wii again. Well, I never had a Wii, so, the Wii U for me was fun. I think it was definitely an underutilized gimmick in a lot of respects. I feel like the best game for the console was absolutely Nintendo Land. That was, I think, the highlight of the entire console. And maybe that's not saying a lot for it, but it is a very good game. I had a lot of fun with that. Okay, this one? I've got to draw in my awesome hanging stars off the antlers. This song is called Rafflesia Channel. The next one, or the last one, is called Connecting. Okay, you're gonna hate me, but it's I'm gonna hate myself for forgetting what I had on this layer. Copy. Just manipulate it a little bit so it doesn't look like I just copied. Paste. Put it right there. I don't actually know where to put this. I've kind of made a mess. The Wii U is technically more powerful than the Switch. That's really funny, actually. What's your favorite Nintendo Land game? Probably the Metroid one. Even though I'd, like, never played Metroid ever. I still haven't. Not for any particular reason, just never got around to it. Okay, I've got to order this a little better. This is the top one. Yes, okay, cool. Merge, copy, paste. Uh-oh, I did the thing again. Yep, I sure did. Okay. Delete this layer. Lasso tool. Do you remember when we played Nintendo Land all the time? Yes. I do. Okay, boom. There it goes. Don't I look beautiful? I almost forgot my pockets! I'm really good at character design, guys. I forget everything about the character. There. That's not scuffed at all. There. Nice. Okay. Don't forget your hairpiece. I almost did. Thanks. Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna merge these with the glasses layer. Just have it all here. Thanks for the reminder. Let me go ahead and do this. This song is New You. I have heard this song before. That was the worst whistle I've ever done, by the way. The alpha lock is on. There we go. Beautiful. That's all I needed to do. So real quick, let me go into this one, delete these glasses, and paste this one in. Ah, beautiful. Kudos to you for not using the symmetry tool. There kind of isn't a symmetry tool in Clip Studio Paint. Unless I'm like stupid, there's a ruler tool where you can draw a ruler along a symmetry line and then it does the symmetry, but there is no like draw along the center of the canvas. There is none of that unless I am conveniently missing it. Which wouldn't be too out of character. Okay, let's finagle with this. Now that we've got it, I'll paste it in. Keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, don't wait a sec. me go white. I forgot my highlights in my eyes. I've had no life in my eyes this whole time. Can you believe it? I can. Where's the highlight? Is that it? Yes. Okay, beautiful. It's a good thing I saved that for last. Hide this. Beautiful. Don't I look just gorgeous? Maybe. I don't know. Let me fix some of the coloring issues here. What in the world is going on? Stop that. Okay, I don't think too much of it matters because of the line boil. So I'm just gonna export this now. Wow. How about that? How about that? How do I export as a GIF? Can I, like... export animation. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to, just export each frame individually, which I'm fine doing. Save as. New folder here. PNG bad. That's what I am. Closed? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I forgot to save it. PNG bad. I'll just save it as that. Export PNG. Let's do PNG close. This is my favorite part of animating. Or of, like, exporting things and then turning it into GIFs. Turn off one layer, turn on another one. Export. PNG close 2. Yup, that's me. Hide, show, export. 3. I'm actually gonna rename this to 1. 3. Cool. Now hide this folder. Export. PNG open. 1. PNG open 2. Yup. PNG open 3. Isn't this just riveting content, guys? Don't you just love this? Aren't you thinking of not switching off to a different, more entertaining video? Okay, there, done. Time, what's my time? 43.5 minutes. Wow! For this hunk of junk? Anyone else would have had this done in like 30 minutes left, or 30 minutes less. Well, that's the drawing process. I still have to turn it into a GIF, but I think that should be easy. Let's see. Frames to GIF. Easy GIF. Yes, my favorite website. This song is called What's On. The last one was called Plaza, and the one before that was called Showcase. I love forgetting to say the names of the songs. Okay, choose, paste, or drag and drop files. Well, I can do that. Let me just find the folder here. 3 files. Don't stack frames, crossfade, no crossfade. Let's make a GIF. Let's see how it looks. I'm doing it on my off monitor, so you can't exactly see it. Yeah, you know what? What did I just open? I think I just opened something. Did I just accidentally open Blender? What did I do? What did I just do? But yeah, here, look. There it is. The line boil, and it actually looks pretty decent. Not great, but pretty decent. What tablet are you using? I'm using a Veeck Studio 16, Veikk. It's not really the most well-known of brands, but it was pretty cheap. Again, I got it for Christmas as a gift, and I felt bad, but I looked at the price, and I was like, you know what? That's actually not that bad. But still. Okay, there's the close mouth. Let me pull up the open mouth. Yes. Upload files. Make a GIF. Yes. All right. Save. Save as. Noct. Open.gif. Now I get to go. This song is called Cruising. Let me go into my Viato tube real quick. I'm actually just gonna, real quick, tab over so that I can do this in isolation. Just want to make sure nothing goes wrong. Let's see. Avatar settings. Load new avatar. Or wait, how do I make a new one? Avatar settings? I guess it's just about making a new one. Okay. Replace this image with... Go to my documents. I have to sort through all of my documents here. Oh, stream is starting soon. Sorry, I meant to go to taking a short break. Even though I'm kinda not, I'm still here. Closed. Oh my gosh, it's a little cursed. I only replaced one of them and wait, no, I need to show this. So it's still a little broken, as you can see. I messed up a little bit, I think. It's... It's... Sorry, my webcam keeps breaking. I don't know what that's all about. It's a little scary. Can I resize this window without... Oh gosh, no, it actually does change the size of the... Oh no! That's a little stink. That stinks. Let me see. What size do I have to have this so that it fits back in the frame? Because I've made a little bit of a mistake here. Let me just keep talking. Resize because I still need this avatar to work, just in the off chance that I need it. There we go. Okay, cool. That's good enough. Now I can just replace this with this. And that's so much better. It's beautiful. Oh, wow, I love it. Let's see. State properties. Or wait, state effects. Open mouth effects. Oh gosh, what is this? No. Noise reduction. State effects. Open mouth effects. There we go. Jump. That's okay, no. On mouth open effects. Jump. There we go! Now we're talking! This is much more like it. Save avatar as... Where do I put this? Let me turn the music back on. Sorry about that. Documents, stream stuff. Here we go. I'm gonna save it as crap.viato. And just in case, I can still load the bunny. Yes. Okay. Awesome. I just wanted to make sure I still have this as a backup. Cool. Got everything up and running again. Now I've just got to change some of these properties. Particularly on the PNG tuber. I want to get rid of the outline here. Or, well, here, look, I'll just hide the reaction and just move myself to a point where the bottom lines don't appear. Except this is still like a really thick outline. Where's the filters? Yes, filters. Turn the stroke off. There we go. Okay, cool. Look at me! I've got myself back again. Except I might want to move you guys. Oh, the album's over. But that's okay, we still have another one. It's Rafflesia 2000. Third album. Okay. Well, now that I've got that, I can finally start taking requests. Only about an hour in. Jeez. An hour and 15 minutes. Okay, what are we drawing? Give it to me. I actually like this crappy-ass avatar way more than I thought I would. You should draw us kissing. Okay. Lock in. Okay, how do I do this? You're a little... You are... That's your head, and this is mine. Gross. Grody. Okay, here's my lips. Whoop. Let me see if I can speedrun this. Whoop. You are like an evil shadow entity, so I'm gonna like have to figure out how to do this on the spot. I'm gonna give you the cat ears. I'll fill this in so this won't look that bad. But yeah. This eye looks a little poop. I'm gonna fix this. My head is a little too big here. Let me... do this. Eyeball. Still looks a little scuffed. This song is called Coin Battery, by the way. The other one was called Dithered Shores. I'm gonna try not to scrutinize myself too much here, but I do want to make sure that I'm, like, drawing something that I actually like. You know? I'm gonna scoot everything down. I can't fit my own bunny ears in there. Whoop. There's this. Give myself a little bit of a blush. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to fit my glasses in here, am I? Let me just make a little space here. If they won't fit, then I'll make them fit. Me shoulder. What's this song? Stratoscape. That's a good name. I like that. Awesome botched hand. Let's do it. Yes. Beautiful. Even though you can't see my hands, it's okay. This is like creative liberties or something. And also because I just, like, forgot to put clothes on. Isn't that awesome? Don't you guys love when that happens, when you forget to put your clothes on? It happens to everyone, right? No, just me? Okay. It's almost there. I just need to draw my stupid-ass antlers that I hate. Okay, different layer, go. Whoop. Up and about. There we go. Ooh, that is a little stinky, actually. Give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Let's go ahead and erase all the work that I just put in. Make it gone. Merge. Move it down. Fill in the gaps that I left. Beautiful. How about that? Now I get to do the awesome thing that is coloring. How do I color? Oh god. This song is called Glamaha. What if I just fill this in with... Oh gosh, no, I didn't make a separate layer. Wow. That would have been really bad. Oil paints. Sure. Oil paintbrush. Why not? Just completely fill this bitch in. You're red for a scary reason, Astra. Don't forget the little star hair. Shoot, how do I put that in? I don't know. I don't know. I can't do it. I'm failing. Okay, now a simple, awesome process here. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna do the thing from before. Fill bucket tool. There. How about that? You get a little bit of erase marks in here. Because it has to be obvious here that you are truly a cat. I think. This song is nice. This song is called .exe. Oh no. Baba Doogie. Something like that. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm actually gonna set this to like 75%. Give myself back this oil paintbrush. Why are you not? Oh yeah, because of my alpha lock. I forget everything. It's awesome. Okay. Something like that. Let me get a little bit of something like this in here too. Yeah. Just a little bit of shading. Nothing crazy. Sonus the Jeff the Killer, the EXE is here. No. Anything but that. I can't handle it. It's too scary. Okay, 25. Well, I think that'll probably do it. That's not my best work. But it's a kissing. Hee hee hee. I hope you like it. Okay, what else are we doing? What's next? Give me something. Rapid fire, let's go. Roadie, of course. Okay, I'm gonna probably not do too many people's OCs. So, this is an exception. Look, watch. Shit. Guys, it's... Guys. Guys. Is that what Rhodey looks like to you? Maybe. Maybe. What was this song called? I missed it. Fiber Optic. Scoops from memory. You guys, there's only so many OCs I can draw, okay? got a better idea. There we go. Now we're talking. This is Rhodey, one bong hit. There. Isn't that beautiful? Don't you guys think? It needs the colors, though. So let me put the proper colors in. Why don't I? Really not too preoccupied with coloring in the lines. This is an art request stream after all. I can't be focused too much on the nitty-gritty. Now I can't remember, does the gradient go from red to yellow top to bottom or bottom to top? Like bottom red, top yellow, or the other way around? Top is red. Okay. I knew it. I didn't. That's why I asked. Okay, get the white. There. There is Rhodey off acid. I hope you like it. All right, let's see. What else are we drawing? I heard scoops from memory, but I'm also gonna do scoops from, like, in 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shit, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's my scoops. One half is pink. One half is brown. La la la. La la la. And the middle is white. Wow, look at that. There. Beautiful. Oh, the album's over. What do we do? Oh gosh. What am I supposed to do? Guys, what do I do? There's no music. I can't do anything. Draw yourself as furry bait. Is that not already what I am? Let's see. Game lobby music. I'm scared that this is gonna give me a claim. It sure is. There's like 7 songs in there that are claimed. Pure video game bops for locking in, it says. No claims. No claims. Okay. Sure. Yeah, this is good. Draw myself as fur bait. You know what? When I hear that, give me a sec. I need a reference. You'll see what I mean. Gosh, is there no higher quality version of this album cover? All right, whatever. Sure, I can work with this. Okay, fur bait. Here we go. You guys ready? Whoop. This. There's my foot. There's this. Gotta get my tail in there. Those who know. My nose. Oh god, that's really bad. Don't do that. Astra's gonna go crazy about this? I sure hope. Let's see here. I think the best part about this is that the album cover actually has antlers. So I don't have to, like, trace anything. Well, I do. I mean, not trace. I don't have to, like, do shit, except I do. Because the antlers on this album cover are not the same. And go whoop. There. Get rid of this. This is very, like, speedrun of me. I don't ever draw this fast. You know what's funny is I've actually been meaning to draw the Russell Buck album cover, but with me instead. But I just never got the chance. Mostly because of art block, but also just because, I don't know, just never got the chance. Here it is, here's my chance. Chance is now. It's gonna be really crappy though. You guys have to, like, keep in mind. It's gonna be very poop. Yoop. There we go. Get my shoulder in. Rest of my body. Sure, yeah, there we go. I mean, that's kind of it. Like, that's kind of where the album cover stops. Yoop. There we go. And if you guys don't know what this is from, this is an album called Rave Pop by Russell Buck. Very infamous for its cover art. Not because it has anything outright explicit on it, but just because people see butt and purity culture says you cannot exist. It's awesome. But there, I hope you like my awesome butt. Oh wait, you know what? The album cover has I was kind of just gonna leave it there, but the album cover does have or just shorts, slightly taken off. So I think I'm actually gonna follow suit with that. Just take my pants off real quick. Yeah, Astrid, you like what you see? Boom. Let's see. What am I missing? Oh, right. Yeah, just have it be very big. That's all. Can't really comment on the butt. That belongs to Aster. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't really know what to do with these feet, so I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm gonna maybe like... God, I don't ever draw feet. I hate drawing feet. Those suck. Whatever. There's my my foot. Big toe has to be big. There we go. Alright, whatever. I'm never drawing feet ever again. I need to draw my glasses! What am I doing? This is like the second time I've forgotten my... I've been drawing on the coloring layer this whole time? Paste. 100% merge. Now we're talking. Okay. Wow. What a doofus. What game is this from? That's like scary. Sounds very Sonic Adventure 2. This is called Retro by Gerald Gorley. I'm assuming this is a racing game song. Song from a racing game, but I wouldn't know where to start. Never got into racing games. Not for any particular reason. Again, I just don't get into some things. It's a little funny how these things work. Okay. There. Someone said Mabel from Animal Crossing. I think that would be nice. Let me pull that up. Specifically Mabel? Or I could draw Sable. Who was it who said Mabel? Speak up. Speak up now, or no drawing. Look, I like Mabel, but I'm more of a Sable guy myself, I'll be honest. Oh gosh, I need to actually save this. I'll save it later. I think they said Hazel. Oh, Hazel from Animal Crossing. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Okay. Let me... Oh gosh. How do I draw Animal Crossing? How do I draw? Period. How do I draw? I'll do a headshot. I'll see what I can do here. Whoop. Little chickmuck creature. awesome bucktooth. Gotta love those characters. Those are my favorite kinds. I love the buck teeth. Sucker for the buck teeth. Boom. She's got like the little tiny eyeballs. I love that. The little tiny whites in the eyes. It makes me think of the what is it? Dog looking forward versus dog looking at you. Type shit. Okay. Eyebrow? I mean, eyebrow? Wait, no, lashes? Wow. I suck. Cannot forget the most epic, most profound, most beautiful unibrow in the history of gaming. Let me move you down just a little bit. Need some room. No, now you look like a mouse. Whoop. There we go. Uniwow. True. Okay. How do I'm actually gonna, like, make this go bye-bye just for a sec. I will bring it back. You just gotta give me a sec. I need to, like, get my bearings here. Put the hair in. Beautiful. Isn't this a beautiful little specimen? I love Animal Crossing. Tell me, Milk, is Mabel your favorite Animal Crossing villager? I say that like I'm Ellen DeGeneres, like she's like Mabel's gonna be under the seat. You'll never guess who I brought onto the show. Did I say Mabel again? Hazel. What the fuck is... There's something wrong with me. Sorry. Hazel. 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 It's Hazel. Her name's Hazel. I know that. I don't know, maybe I've just got Mabel on the mind. Maybe that's what I draw next. Mabel disease. Hazel's my favorite non-special character. Who's your favorite special character? Ooh, now you've got me curious. Now I need to know. Oh god, that's a little scary. Whoop. Oh, Isabel. Well, yeah, true. I can't say I like Isabel without sounding like a gooner, which is a little unfortunate, but, you know, happens. Society. Can you believe it? Something is like wrong with this drawing, and I can't pinpoint what. Sure. Maybe like try and stylize this a little bit. Maybe I'm just leaning a little too much into the character design. She's so cute in Smash Bros. It's true. Back when I played Ultimate, I used to main Isabelle. Not anymore, just because, like, I don't have the dexterity for that anymore. I lost it in the war. Hey, there we go. That looks good. But she's still missing her Uniwow. What if I... Little life hack here. What were... You don't want to know, buddy. Oh, the horrors. You wouldn't want to know. Oh! Yeah, there we go. That's not bad. That's not bad for a villager I've never drawn before. Ah, this is really cute. I actually I like this a lot more than I thought I was. There she is. Hazel, not Mabel. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Hazeline. Here she is. Ain't that beautiful? Here, and I'll draw a little heart. Just for you. Scoot this in maybe a little too close to the, to this. You know what she's doing? You know what she's doing? Hold on. Oops. She's going... Awooga! Bazinga! That's what she's doing. It's obvious, anyone could see. Just kidding. Alright, what else have we got? Quick, someone suggest something. What kind of suggestions do I want? Me and you doing a fun thing and playing and having fun. I could. I guess when it comes to suggestions, more so either me and my stuff, or just like characters or things you want me to draw. Because as much as I'd love to draw everyone's OCs, I feel like it would end up being a little one-sided, because I do obviously have my favorites. You know. There will be a time and place that I do draw all of my friends Probably off stream. Draw you in a different fit. What do I draw myself in? A different fit. What is this different fit in question? What are we talking? Are we talking maid outfit, or are we talking like tracksuit? Are we talking sorry, I've got Sour Patch Kids here. You dressed like me. You guys? You may be skirting around the skirting around the restrictions. I need this playlist now. Just search up pure video game bops for locking in. It's very good. I actually really like this music that they've got going on. They got a visualizer too, but that I can't really put on stream. It's just pants. Oh yeah, right. So I could just like Doogie. Oh, I guess something got claimed. That was a pretty harsh cut. That's me. Make sure the hip to waist ratio is accurate here. Before I draw before I put the pants on here, I need to make sure that I'm getting my ratios correct. That's a joke. Guys, could you imagine if I was built like that? That'd be so ugly. But there would definitely be a certain subsection of people who would find it attractive, which is a little unfortunate. Me, myself, I'm not too keen on hyper. But, you know, to each their own. I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum. Pointless. Oh gosh, my eraser's still huge. Forgot about that. How about that? I can't stop saying that. Me who's never watched The Sopranos a day in my life. Look. There I am. I give myself like an extra finger over here. I'm just gonna like keep to the forefinger. There, look, boom. Public transport riders with fear sitting next to you. Well, yeah, I'd say. Look, I have pants on. Hey, wait. What's going on here? What's the big deal? What's going on? What? You can't show that. Get out of here. That's not okay. Public indecency. Is it public indecency if you never had decency to begin with? Like, come on, be honest. Just move some stuff around real quick. I'm hoping to fill out this page, but you know, maybe. We'll see. We have almost made it to about 2 hours in. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna, just draw a bunny. Oh, Buck Bumble! What? I love Buck Bumble music. I've never played Buck Bumble, sorry. Another thing that I've never played. Buck Bumble OST is like the best shit ever. You should draw a Spearmaster? Oh, maybe I will. Okay, this thing is a loaf. Look at that. Tail here. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful specimen. There we go. And you know what it's, you know what? It speaks English, by the way. I don't know if you knew this. Bunnies can speak English. This is what this one is saying. Go fuck yourself! Why would it say that? It's so mean. Bunnies hold a lot of hate in their hearts. I don't know if you guys knew. Not this one. Not me. I didn't say that. That was the bunny. No, but wait. What's this? The bunny's having a change of heart. Go love yourself! Wow. Isn't that just the sweetest thing ever? Wow, I love bunnies. Don't you guys? Can you draw an Eva? As in, the Evangelion? Here, I'll draw Unit 1. See if I can remember how. I'm not gonna see if I can remember how. I'm gonna look up a reference. I love you too. Okay, I suck at drawing mecha shit, so this is going to suck. But you're just like, give me some leeway here. Okay. General head shape. I'm gonna give myself a sketch layer for this. Just so that I can, like, get the head shape down. I'm kind of like cross-referencing this picture as I go. Oof. Robot parts, mechanisms, stuff like this, not my forte. But I will do it. How about at its most, like, vulnerable state? Where it realizes it's maybe not just a robot. Don't worry, this is just a sketch layer. I'm not drawing on any of the drawings, or am I? Okay, I'm not. Woohoo! That was close. Okay, this is like an exhaust fume or something. I remember this scene. Let's see here. I actually need a separate reference with the teeth. Okay, wait. No, I remember. So these... are just a things. Here, another one of these teeth in. This looks so scuffed. I'm telling you, I cannot draw mecha. If I had a gun to my head and someone told me to draw mecha, I would tell them to tell my family I love them. 'Cause it is not happening. Shrink it down a little bit. Put it right here next to the bunny. Let's see. It's got like robot teeth. Low-key kind of wanting the EVA Unit 1 Optimus Prime. Oh yeah, that thing you showed me. That would be pretty cool. I mean, hey, it's your money. Okay, I'm shrinking my damn eraser. I keep making my eraser like the biggest thing ever and not shrinking it at all. Okay, here we go. This looks a little scuffed. I think I'm doing something wrong here. I think I need a bit of an angle. There we go, that's a little better. Just a little. He also... kind of angle that up a little bit. I also need to change the size of my pen because it is incidentally a little too big now that I've shrunk down the actual Ava. Oh wait, that's right. Okay. Messed up the little like gum line thing here. Because these teeth are staggered. Let me alter this some more because I feel like I'm kind of just getting this wrong. I mean, that's part of the process, right? Getting things wrong. Angle this tooth a little bit. There we go. Now we're talking. Get the jawline. Jawline set straight. This looks so fucking goofy. I can't. I think it's the eye. I think it's the eye that's doing it. Tooth, 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 tooth. Uh-oh. Tooth, tooth. Tooth, tooth? Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Just had to get that angle right. I feel like I've kind of put myself on an arbitrary angle, and it's kind of been messing me up a little bit. Nice! Yeah, this is looking great now. Me with my references. I love referencing. I love cheating. This song is nice. I love this kind of music. There we go. Where are the exhaust fumes, or the exhaust pipes actually going here? I need... Oh man, I hate myself for putting this on like an arbitrary angle. It also feels like the shape is changing through each reference image that I find. But that is also probably likely because they made like 4 remake movies. Some creative decisions might change over the span of, what, like 30, 40 years? Yeah, that's looking nice. Where am I? I zoomed in too far. I forgot where I was. I forgot that I was streaming. I forgot who I was. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, this is pretty good. Just gotta get some of these more, like, detailed parts in. Okay, delete this. Shapeage, hair. There is the specific image that I'm looking at now. It does show that there is like some sort of exhaust here. So I'm thinking so what, this wraps around. It's just really hard for me to put mecha into like a 3D mind space like I do with all the rest of my stuff. I guess I'm so used to human anatomy when it comes to like drawing that when it comes to drawing stuff like this, it is like learning a completely new language. It's just completely different. This goes here. This, like that. Something. Whoop. Loop this up around to here. Yeah, whatever. I couldn't care less. Man, I cannot draw mecha. I feel like half of this drawing is just me complaining about not being able to draw mecha. So I'm just gonna like shut my mouth and pretend like I know what I'm doing. Get the stripe in here, can't forget that. The iconic EVA 1 stripe. Yeah, there we go. Let me get the neck in. Yeah, we're going all the way here. I feel like it's not really EVA 1 unless you get in the shoulder things. So let me do that real quick. Oh god, these are so tall. They're taller than the horn. All the way down. It's a bit flared. Make sure to account for that. These are some exhausts. Right here. Here, shoulder, get this, also iconic stripe. Not as, but, you know. How do I want to go about this? Yeah, I guess I'm going all the way now, aren't I? Shoot. I kind of wasn't expecting to, but I mean, you know, here we are. Its head is angled. That's my cope. Because the chest is kind of facing a different direction than the rest of the drawing. And there's not really much I can do about that because I can't really comprehend these angles with this kind of like mecha stuff. Most of this is just me like cross-referencing a picture that I have on one of my other monitors, but it is at a different angle. Like I've again given myself such an arbitrary angle that like I'm really trying. Yeah, there's like a thing sticking out there. Give yourself grace? No. Never. I just need to get the other shoulder in, and then I think I am gonna be done. Let me move the bunny real quick. Bunny is taking up a excessive amount of space. There. It's a little better. Well, hold on. Try this again. There. Got it. Nailed it. Okay, now I have to figure out how this is gonna work. I said that I would give myself a sketch layer, but I feel like this is kind of just gonna be the final product layer. It started as a sketch, and then it kind of just slowly devolved into, or I guess evolved into the final product. Oopsie! That's right, I have to make the shapes. There we go. It fits the space perfectly. Oh, yeah! Okay, this is actually kind of fire. I'm never drawing mecha ever again, but... I mean, come on, look at that. That is pretty good. Okay, merge. Now I can get to coloring. Wasn't I just complaining earlier about, like, fearing that I wouldn't be able to fill out the entire canvas space? Cause look at me now. I mean, come on. This is a little excessive. Is the playlist over? No way. Really? Here, let me just get this in real quick. Just another exhaust. More exhaust stuff Exhausting. That's what I say. Shut up. There. Okay. Wow, yeah, I guess the playlist is over. Shoot. Let's see here. What can I listen to? Sonic CD OST. I've had this tab open for a while. So I'm thinking I just put this back on. Why not? I love Sonic CD. That's one of my favorites. Say don't be late! Stay alive! Fat cats! Blast off! That's right. I forget the lyrics. Sunky has done like irreparable damage to me and my ability to process these lyrics. Fat cats! Toot toot Sonic warrior, toot toot Sonic warrior! Let's see. See if I can render this in a way that will look good. Very like loose kind of bullshit rendering. Nothing too crazy. And if I pretend like I know what I'm doing for long enough, then it will end up looking good. This is entirely shaded. Let's see. This is a different color. This isn't purple down there. Woo! Yay! What else is purple? This is purple. Right here. Can't forget the awesome unicorn horn. Get a good color here. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's the yellow I need. Yay! Actually, I would probably turn it more orange. Not much really coloring to do or like rendering in this area because it's all just dark. Maybe right there, why not? Now I need green. In here and here. Green along this whole area. green along this ridge. Some of these are pretty basic shapes, so it's actually not that hard to figure out where these are going. Great art, mate. Thank you. I'm trying. I don't ever do mecha, so this is a learning experience. How are you doing tonight, chat member? Yeah, when I think about this in primitive shapes, then it kinda starts to make enough sense to where I can render this no problem. I wouldn't say no problem, and this is just a sketch, and it's not going any further than a sketch. But still, you know, come on. Shift this to blue. Get this part in. His teeth. Oh, where are we going? Past or future? Past. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot some green here. Silly me. Why don't I go alpha lock? Go to one of my pens. Just fill it in like that. There we go. Nice. Okay, turn the alpha lock off. You gotta remember these things. Come on. You're an artist, man. Self-proclaimed artist. Oof, now I need to get into the blacks. Shoot. Alright. Let me get this done. Black on purple outline. Ah, I knew I missed a spot. There's purple here. This is all pretty much like a flat plane, besides like the tops and bottoms, so thank goodness for that, because shading is super easy. Except for this part. There we go. I love the past theme for... what is it? What is it in CD? Palm Tree Panic, that's right. Ah, I forgot more green. Wow, I'm really good at this drawing stuff. These engines here are green. Love coloring outside the lines. Let's go back to the purple here. Put some purple in here. That's not the same color. What's going on? Ah, there we go. I love having the wrong color for whatever reason. Again, forgetting to color stuff in. Nice. This is turning out really nice. Way better than I thought. Something like that might work. Let me get a bigger brush. There we go. Get this color back. Fill that in. Maybe get some red in here. That's right. That's what I was missing. Red in these engine drafts. Red in... where else? Where else is there red? There's red inside the mouth. Because I said so. There it is. Whew. I think that's it for me with the Eva art. Man, I put way more effort into that than I should have. Big fan, though. Let me just tab real quick so I can get like a full view. I guess there's actually red in here too. So I should fix that first. There we go. Nice. Oh gosh, I forgot about my butt over there. Alright, well, let's see. I think I've got maybe room for 2 or 3 more drawings. So, you know, if anyone wants to suggest anything that isn't mecha, go for it. Spearmaster. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. See if I can remember how to draw a Skug. It's like... some weird-ass shapes. Except, I forget, Spearmaster is the skinniest mofo in the universe. So maybe it's best to do some of that. And then... let's create some visual contrast here. Because if the body is facing this way, then I think it would be nice for the face to be facing this way. Something like that. Let me actually move you over, give you a little more space here. Because I still need to draw the tail, which is like the big part of Spearmaster. It's like some king of master of spears. I mean, it's certainly possible. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. This is my favorite thing to do is with things with big eyes, just make them bulge. It's the best part. It's my favorite thing to do. Boba eyes. It's true. When you drink boba, this is what you're really drinking. Is it still worth it? Make some indents on the tail, too. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming and I kind of just like go silent, which is probably not good. I get too locked in, too wrapped up in the work. Which is, you know, either a good or a bad thing, depending on the way you look at it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just a whole bunch of details in here. Very, very holy and disgusting. Just like intended. Why don't I move this eye closer to here? Maybe make it a little bigger. Angle it. Looks a bit too much like prey. Slugcats are a prey animal, but Spearmaster is a predator, so it's like, you know, you gotta find compromise. I love this song! What do I do? What do I do with the arms? I'm struggling a little bit. It's like, I kind of know. Like, I want to do some... Obviously holding a spear. But... how? Maybe if I just draw the spear in. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Now let's draw some arms. Here's one. Where's the thumb going? Let me, like, look at my own hand real quick. Okay, it's on this side. Give it two. It need two spear. Arg. Well, I've I've already made my executive decision here. Sorry. That's pretty good. Spear on back. Okay, yeah, there we go. Even though I think that's Hunter. I think Hunter's the only one who can do that. That's okay. We take some creative liberties. That's more than okay. And it's a bone spear, which means it is definitely not the straightest spear ever. Something like that. And then taper it off like this. And then have that, like, umbilical cord. Spearmaster holds two. Yeah, I know. Whatever. That's fine. What if... Okay. No, now hold on. I've got an idea. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec to fix this rancid arm here. There. Okay, watch this, watch this. Here, you ready? A new one is being formed! There we go. Because I'd already made the pose. Like, that is already set in stone. There's no change in that. Sorry. So it's just a matter of, what do I do instead? cool. Okay. Let me put you snug up next to the Eva. They're fighting. Oh god. Spearmaster, you're going to lose. Please, Shinji, I need this. Now just some quick shading, nothing too crazy. Whoops. What? Shoot. Okay. Let's see. Tail? Fat ass tail? I love fat ass tails. Just saying. Fun fact. Oh gosh. Oh god, what? What? Oh my gosh, they're so pretty now. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, that's what I was forgetting over here. Let me get some white highlights in here. Just like real quick. This is like speedrun territory. Sorry guys. God damn, it's like, how do you keep making it better? Nice. Okay. That's good. No more finagling it, though. That's a good word. Shoot, I guess I have to, like, work with the highlights on this one because it is a solid white object, and so are all of these rings too. It's like, how else am I supposed to show the color here? Keeps sounding, it keeps sounding like this song is calling me a bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. What about Slugcat nose? I thought they didn't have nose. No, I'm stupid, sorry. They do have a nose. I was thinking of the mouth. Sorry, there it is. I can do that better. That's better. Cool. There it is. There we go. Spear. Spear. There's a spear. There they are. How about that? Okay, I've got like 2 more small requests that I can take. Klonoa from Lunatea's Veil. Alright. You got me. Okay. Let's see. I think I can only fit a headshot, realistically, but I will make it like the best headshot ever. Need to have that soundboard button. I do. I think the moment this stream's over, I'm gonna go find that clip, the how about that, and just add it to my Discord soundboard. It'll be really good. Promise. Okay, how do I draw a Klonoa? I'm the rabbit! I'm the rabbit! Something like this. Big nose. Not a rabbit nose. That's a cat nose. What if I did it right now? Did what? Oh, how about that? That would be pretty good. What am I missing here? That's what I'm missing. The pupil crazy dilation thing. All right. Gosh darn fuzzies. I don't know why. I used to draw Sonic characters all the time, but nowadays it's like the hardest thing ever for me to to draw like fur stuff and actually like it. I don't know why. There's gotta be some reason. Because it's not like it's necessarily bad the way I draw it. But I just can't get it right. The fall off needs to be studied. It's giving crash out. It's giving fall off. It's giving fake artist. It's giving fake fur. I don't talk like this. Why am I talking like this? How to lose all of your viewers. Okay, let's see. Hat. How's this hat go? It's like slightly off at an angle, not quite all the way back. Klonoa, how do you work? Boom. A little too high up. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's a little better. And you can't forget the shameless Namco plug. Gotta get them big ass ears. Can't forget that. I need to free up a little bit of space. Okay, sperm. Gonna have to merve you a little bit. Maybe even shrink you. A little bit more. Something like that. What about the clon? Could probably move that up a little. Something like that. There we go. Don't call it that. What, clon? I know what you mean. It's funny. There we go. There he is! Ah, wait. There. Look at this beautiful specimen. I say as I continue to edit. Okay, let's add some color. Coloring, coloring. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, something like that. Let's get some blue. Blue? Huggy wuggy, scary blue. Jumbo sauce. Bam Bam. Bambalina. Stingafurin. Have you been making the bunny money recently? Yeah, a little bit. Job's been treating me alright. Not too shabby, I would say. Could always be better, but, you know, that's just me, complaining. There's no need to do that. There we go. And last final touches. Nice. Get the teeths in. Can't forget that. How about that? I can't stop saying it. There we go. There he is. The clonk. While I'm waiting for my last thing, I'm just gonna like really roughly shade in this bunny. Sure. Jimbo from Balala. Okay. This will be a little one. I'm gonna do another like 10-second thing. Give me just a sec to pull up a reference. Okay. Look, I'm gonna give myself. Let me draw the card first. Okay. I'm gonna give myself 30 seconds. Blueprint brainstorm Yuri. Fuck, I was thinking the same thing. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna draw this Jimbo and then draw a blueprint and a brainstorm. Because how funny would that be? Okay. Start. Ears. Hey, wait a second. That's not who I think it is it? No. It's you. It's you. How could this happen? What does this Joker do? He's beginning to feel a lot like himself. I put this in the coloring layer again. God damn. Okay, let me move it over and actually do a Jimbo. We just go ahead and erase all of this. Whoopsie. Sorry. Sorry for being gay. His devious tricks are, they work. Okay, let's see. It looks a little evil. This looks like really evil and gross. There's something wrong with this one. I think it's just because the ears look like cheekbones. I think that's what's messing me up. No, it's everything. Sure. Yeah, good enough. There's a Hugh and a Jimbo. I can't stand looking at you. I've got an idea. Whoops. That's better. That is so much better. It's insane how much better that is. There. Well, now I feel obligated to color in Hue. What are his colors again? I'm just gonna assume and hope that I can do this from memory. Hue from memory is an easy task, I think. Is that right? Let me Google it. Hugh Morris. Oh, that's a WWE fighter. Fuck. Oh, the hat isn't striped. Huh. Interesting. Well, too bad. This is my headcanon. My headcanon where one choice of his design is changed. Okay. I've got space for like one more thing. What's it gonna be? Oh, you know what? Give me a sec. On this layer. Oh, right. The card. I need to do something really important. Using the goddamn eraser tool. There. Just in case. Maybe I should have done that first. maybe that should have been the first thing that I did after I finished drawing it. Even though there's nothing there to look at, still. I feel like I want to rework this. This looks a little scuffed. Just, you know, in the meantime. I don't know what it is about it that's like throwing me off. Astra, I need some pointers. Can you please draw Malleus Draconia from Twisted Wonderland? I've never heard of that. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Malleus Draconia. Oh. That's a pretty cool character design. I'll see what I can do. I've never played the game. Let me take a look. What is Twisted Wonderland? It's a Disney game? What? I was not expecting that hunk to be from a Disney game. But I guess Disney is known for their hunks. In small part. I just noticed that your username is Twisted Wonderland is my life. That's pretty good. Drawn by Black Butler's author. Oh, that's pretty neat. I also know nothing about Black Butler, but you know, I'm gonna assume that that's pretty cool. Let me turn off the coloring real quick. Let me just like start over. Not completely, but need to get this right. How do I draw Astra? Astra, can you send me like your... Oh yeah, there was a dono sound. But I don't think there was actually a dono. I think someone subscribed. Astra, send me your character. Your you. Not like this is some like super serious drawing or anything, but it just looks like you're bald. I'm missing something. What am I missing here? Wait a minute. I have references saved to my computer. Somewhere in here. Where is it? I subbed to you. Then maybe that's what the sound was. That was probably what it was. Thank you. What an exciting time. PNG. Here we go. Astra. Ah, that's what I was doing. I was making it way too round. Okay. Bunny ear, I think. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I was trying to see if I could get you to send me something, Astra, but it's okay. I found your reference. Up. Do I need you to send pictures? I don't know. I think I might have it, like... better than I did before. Okay. You are absolute darkness. This is better, right, Astra? There's the star hair. I don't know, it's hard to draw your character from the side. Unless... I do have my secret weapon that I've been kind of holding off on using. Let me see if it'll pull up. The one time I did end up drawing you in a side view, Astra. Not that it really helps me, but there it is. All right, whatever. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna get to this awesome request over here. Okay, let's see. Just another headshot will do. Will do. What the hell? I don't got no southern drawl. Alright, let's see. This guy has got a very slim jaw. Very long nose. Lips, kind of like this. The eyes are very, very... like this. Let me see if I can, Oof, no, this is looking bad. Time to scrap everything. Trust, it'll look good, it'll look good. Oh gosh, pressure's on. The music. Let's go. Okay. It's gonna be kind of looking up here. And doing this. He seems like the type to do this. Something like this. Some of this action going on. I love when the hair crosses over itself. That's like the best thing. Very smug looking guy, I would think. Let's see. See what I can do. There we go. Something like this. Got those slit eyes. Awesome. Just now noticing. Based on Maleficent. Oh, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I see it in the horns, actually. It's very neat character design. Speaking of horns, let me get those out of the way. Nice. Get this hat, whatever this is. Whatever it is, get it in. Okay. Oh yeah, this is so gay. I love this. This is awesome. Hopefully this is to your liking. Let me see if I can get some colors in. Let's see. Just some basic colors, nothing too crazy. Just feel like I need to get something in. Let's see. The hair is like slightly bluer. Gotta make that distinction somehow. Nice, nice. Can you tell I'm passionate about this game? I don't know, I think I need a second opinion. Maybe this is tame for the fan base, who knows? Me who's never interacted with it once. Oh gosh, I need my pen. I also need to get this filled in. Oh goodness. Oh, that wasn't actually that hard. Never mind. Let me, like, do some of this. There we go. Hey, that's looking pretty nice. Thank you to the whoever subscribed, by the way. I wish I could see. It's a long story, but my my stream elements is far beyond repair. I just like to pretend that it doesn't exist. I've tried everything to get rid of the noises, but it is just always there. There we go. That's looking pretty nice. Let me see here. I think I actually have enough room to put them up here. Yeah. How about that? How about that? I would recommend looking into the game. I might. You know, you may have convinced me. If there are guys that look like that in the game? Well, shoot. I mean, I might as well. Sorry, Hazel. I gotta get rid of your heart. So that I can fit this guy in. There we go. Nice. And you know what he's looking at? Oh, you already know what he's looking at, guys. Yup. That's right. Oh gosh, my pen is too big. Just like Hazel. Just kidding. He doesn't seem like the type to be that desperate. Let me mess with the shape of this just a little bit. Just a little bit more! A little obsessive over this, but they are my love and I need to make sure that it's correct. Whoop! Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better. Maybe if I bring these down a little bit. Yeah, something like that. That's all right. I think it's a little better. Oh god, that made you look like a baguette. That was a little scary. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. Alright, I need one more thing to draw, and then I think I'm good. Let me actually, real quick. Just while I wait for suggestions, I'm gonna go ahead and fill in what I didn't color. I'll be looking. So suggest good things. That's what that means. boy, Toot Toot Sonic Warrior again. I keep like having a southern drawl for whatever reason, and I don't know where it's coming from. It's kind of scaring me. It's the instrumental though. Sonic Warrior. Extra miserable and sad sopping wet kitty cat. Napstablook getting hugged. Sopping wet cat, sopping wet Vivi. What? Soppy wet cat. Creeper cat. Soppy cat. Well, okay, I mean, I guess everyone else is saying soppy cat. I don't even know what a soppy cat is. Like sopping wet, I guess. I mean, obviously, but... Okay, that looks a little better, right? Turn it up. Oh gosh. Her. Let me turn off this sensor real quick. Guys, don't look. I'm trusting you not to look. Okay, there we go. You can look now. Metal Sonic on the mic. It's true. That's not the right color. Yeah, get some color in there. Come on. I still need to color Hazel. I mean, that's easy though. It's let me look back up Hazel real quick. Let me get some colors in. Okay, and then I will get to the sopping wet cat. Trust. There we go. Her. Okay, nice. Unibrow. Eyeballs. Random turquoise inside the ears. For whatever reason. I actually didn't even notice that the first time I was drawing the character. That's fun. Don't worry, chat. We'll get to that sopping wet cat. Trust. I'll be able to show you my sopping wet cat in a minute. Just give it some time. If you want to see this sopping wet cat, you're gonna need some patience. Turn it up. Oh yeah. Dum 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 dum. No. He might be turntable. There we go. There she is. Okay, sopping wet kitty time. Gosh, how do I even draw a thing? What if instead of Stardust Highway, it was called Stardust Slowway? Yeah, I don't know. That seems a little counterproductive. Let me see. I'm gonna search sopping wet cat. I like how typing in sopping wet, the first thing that comes up is cat. Oh god. Oh god. These things are so ugly. I love wet cats. Ooh, you know what? Little bit of a detour, but you know who deserves to be drawn? Give me a sec. I'm actually gonna paint it because I feel so good about this. Okay. Let me just like get the general shape in. Just gotta believe. Okay, maybe this is a little too big. And also on the wrong damn layer again. Okay. Man, I should have drawn a sopping wet Klonoa. How funny would that have been? Hahaha. Is that who I think it is? It could be. Hey, I don't know. You're just gonna have to wait and see. Ain't this a beautiful specimen, huh? A little too far down. I see people, like, understanding who this is. Oh, this is beautiful, the way it's coming together. The song, guys. We made it. We made it to the song. No, 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 no. This is gonna be a very rough and quick sketch. I need that to be clear. I'm not going for photorealism. Although I could, but it would take a very long time. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what I'm gonna end up getting anyway. I don't know. Whatever, we'll see. Gosh, this thing's eyes are so dilated. I never realized. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm having so much fun with this drawing. Okay, get some shading in here. This is amazing. Okay, we got a little bit of a, maybe, no, pinker. Oh my god, yes! I had this color just on deck! What the hell is this song talking about? I guess I need a pink. Okay. Every time I zoom out and get a better look, it just keeps getting better and better. Let me get a different color for here. Something a little darker. little bit of peel up for the nose. What the hell? Fucking Crazy Dave on the mic. Let me real quick pull out the liquefy tool. And change the strength. Christ. So weak. I'm looking back and forth between the top monitor and my drawing tablet just to like be sure I'm getting everything. This seems good enough. I think I'll go with this. Yes. Brush way too big. Oh gosh, not the pen. Brush tool. Come on. Whoa, where's this green coming from? Random green undertones for no reason. Okay, I'm using every little thing that I was taught in my awesome art classes that I took in college that I ended up doing nothing with. Alright, we're getting there, A little yellower. There are some very clear lines here. If you squint, it starts to really look like the drawing. Or I mean, like the original image. Only if you squint though. Because I'm not that good. I love this image. Ah, it's amazing. Okay, liquefy tool, I'm turning up the strength way hard. I'm changing the size of the brush to like this. Actually, I'm gonna move it down a smidge. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Holy shit, are you seeing this? Whoa! That's not what I wanted. Okay. Maybe not that much. Yes, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let me go back into this eye. I am, like, very... like, really stupid when it comes to my drawing process, because it is never straightforward. It is all over the damn place. No pattern. There. That's better. That's better. That is more shape. Okay. It's so good. I love this drawing. How about you guys? How are you feeling? Me when I see my friends who I love so much. It's true, that's what I do too. Oh fucking god, we got Crazy Dave back on the mic again! Get some help! Damn, Metal. Brutal. Here we go. I'm getting tired. Well, tell you what, I'm almost done. Great. I'm realizing there are a lot of, like, very clear tufts. And that's what's making it look wet, and I feel like I can't quite achieve that. It's alright. I'm doing my best. That's what matters. Yeah, I mean, you know what? This is getting there. It's really good. Okay, almost done. Just a few more details here and there. Darkness over here. And this is like complete darkness over here. Oh god. Oh god. stressful ass drawing now. Now, I get to do the best parts. Watch this. There it is. Now we're talking. Hell yeah. I think one last thing I'm gonna do here. There. Now it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Look at that. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh, what a way to end the stream. Whew. Okay, well. Let me... Oh gosh. Let me get a full canvas view of this. Yeah, check that out. I don't know which one I'm more proud of, the soggy cat or the Eva unit. Eva Unit 1. Yeah, that was good. I feel like all the drawings kind of progressively got better and better throughout the stream, which is nice. And hey, I've got myself a new avatar too. How about that? Which means, I think, if I go to here... Oh, okay. I may still be a little broken, but... There we go. Okay, cool. Hey! I've got my room back! Alright. Okay. Well... First stream back in 7 months. No real technical difficulties. No evil people joining the stream. Good stuff. How about that? I think this is where I'm gonna end it off. Thank you everybody for being here and for being here and for being here. It was fun. Don't expect me to get back on my 4 stream a week schedule. That burnt me the hell out. Expect maybe 1 stream per week, maybe? If even that. Maybe like 1 stream every week or every 2 weeks. Something like that. Just don't don't expect the old me just yet. Not until I get myself a working VTuber model, which I'm gonna work on soon. I just need to finish my ref sheet. But anyway, that's been it for me. Everybody sleep tight, okay? I love you all. Thank you. Mwah! Good night.
up my own fucking rules. How about every time I land on one of my properties, I get $100? How about that? How about that? How about that?
Who's starting?
How about that?